Okay, right, so I'm just going to remove the overlays. Right, okay. So it's control free. Oh, control free. Wait for the first one to go off. Come on, hurry up. Right, control 4. About 10 seconds or so, 12 seconds. Okay, right, hello. I'm Awdeyshush Gaming. Welcome to my blind playthrough of Dragon Age Veilguard. I'm Awdeyshush. I audaciously play games on the highest difficulties. This is my brand new playthrough. Okay, I've never, obviously, I know about Dragon Age Veilguard. Obviously, I don't know much about it because as most time I play a blind playthrough, I try to avoid everything about the game. All I know is from the story, from the end of the last story. I've played Dragon Age Inquisition 10 years ago when it came out, and obviously I played the Dragon Age Origins, played Dragon Age 2. I've also read the books by David Gader, books by Patrick Weeks. I've read the Mark's Empire. Did he write Mark's Empire, or somebody else wrote that? I can't remember. I also read the Last Flight. But the problem with the Last Flight, though, is I bought it as a like a PDF type or online book, and unfortunately there was an issue with my account. I didn't realize what I actually bought was I didn't actually buy a copy of it for I can keep myself. It's as a cop. I bought a like a license that you have to go to some go to the bookseller's website or some website, and there was an issue with that, so I never actually finished the book. So I'm not sure about the story, how the story ends, but it was about the last Griffins and last flights of Griffins. So yeah, I read that. Obviously, this is years ago, so I am familiar with if once I start playing this game, and I'll start remembering the lore of the places and the people. So yeah, all I remember, I never played Trespasser DLC. I never played that. I don't know why. I never played that. So I finished Dragon Age Inquisition with a couple of characters. But obviously, again, that was 10 years ago. So all I know is Solas, mentioned it was a Dread Wolf, and yeah. So once, yeah, I did do the character creation demo because it reminded me of the Dragon Age Origins character creation that came before the game was released. So I did do that, but I have to finalize it because I've added a mod that changes the eye color. Now, okay, as I go into start the new game, right, I'm just going to go through the settings. Now, I play games without a HUD, and so I have a mod which surprisingly is actually a reshade. I am using a reshade as well. The mod descriptions are the mods that I'm using are in the description. I normally most of the time I not only show gameplay mods that change like seriously change the gameplay. I normally just just show those mods. I don't normally list game quality of life mods or mods that fix the game or fix their game, but I couldn't be bothered to sort out which mods fix the game, which mods are quality of life, and so I just listed them more. It's not a lot compared, compared to mods that you would use for Skyrim, for example, or Starfield. So I was going to try to use Wabberjack, mod this from Wabberjack, but there's no Dragon Age Veilguard mod this from Wabberjack. So I tried to look at collections on Nexus, but the instructions were terrible, and I couldn't get my my Nexus account to. So I just gave up. So. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I noticed that somebody else had the same issue as well, so I just didn't bother. Yeah, somebody else on the one of the collections thing mentioned that they also had the same issue, so must be. But I noticed that the mod curator, the creator of the collections, didn't bother. Hasn't updated it, for over a year, so not surprised, Anyway, yeah, so, right, at the moment, okay, I can see a live viewer watching, so thanks for watching. So if you're watching this live, or you're watching this as a VOD on the channel, yeah, thanks for watching. Right, now, if you're new to my channel and my streaming, I work from home. I'm self-employed, so obviously work takes priority. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I also work at the same time, but I'm not actually working today, or not working now. So now I also put the monitor computer to sleep. The computer that I use to monitor the stream, I normally put it to sleep for two reasons. One, I get idiots that come to the live stream that leave after like 5 seconds, which I can never fathom. I get idiots that come to the live stream, especially a blind playthrough, that leave tips and suggestions, that ignore the pin messages, and so that annoys me. And the third reason is that it saves electricity. So I normally put it to sleep, but I set a timer. And so any genuine live viewers that are interested in this playthrough, that want to leave a proper chat message, you can chat at any time you want, but just remember that I might not see it until I wake the computer back up again. So I'm just going to set the timer. So hopefully any new live viewers that turn up to watch, they'll start from the beginning. Because just remember, you can always, whenever you watch a live stream, you can always start it from the beginning. So, and obviously until the stream ends. All right, so I'm gonna set the timer, and right. Okay, right, timer's done. Right. And also as well, I because this obviously it's a blind playthrough. As I said earlier, I don't know anything about the game apart from Solas and Dreadwolf issues. That's it. Obviously, I remember that Dreadwolf is an elven god. That was a trickster. Wasn't he a trickster god? I think I remember. But he. Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway. Right. Okay. The settings. Right. Let's quickly go for the settings. Okay. Audio. there's no music in the game because the reason why, even though at the moment now EA owns the publishing rights and they are the copyright owners. The problem is that they're using Aina, and also using Magureri as well. Do the soundtrack for the game, for the music. The problem is Einan. He's is Einan? Oh, I can't remember to pronounce his name. Yeah, veteran musician, composer. Yeah, conductor. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, him. He has unfortunately notoriously likes to take copyright after a few years, after a game has a few years to take copyright. So I've read and heard that sometimes people get their videos copyrighted after a few years down the line. So yeah, so I've decided to have no music. So yeah, there's no music in this playthrough. Right. Interface. Yeah, so I play games with a controller and a mouse. So I don't know if this game allows me to play with a controller and a mouse. We'll see. I might, depending on how it goes, I might just stick to a controller. But anyway, right. Suppose there minimap right. Combat text is off. Play health finish off. Role player health. Oh. Why? Okay, what's the difference with that? If enabled, we'll display the current health percentage on all health bars. No. Right. That's going to be. I'll leave that contextual. I might put it to never. I just want to see how it looks, how it is. Okay, these are tap. Goes on, hints. I'm gonna leave the hints on because the hints is coming from the developers of the game. So that's fine. Okay, leave that as always. Alright, let's have a look at this again. Alright, that's there. Okay. Now, most of the settings I did on the character creation application, or whatever you call it. So they seem to remember that. That's good. And what's the other again? Oh yeah, I play games offline, so yeah. So I'm playing this game offline. Right. Okay, settings. I'm not settings, sorry, new game. Alright, start the new game. Alright. Okay.
I knew him as Solas. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solas imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. he had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solas wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Where you come in.
Now, I mentioned that I've played the previous games and read some of the books, and going back to David Gator's books, stuff like that, and in the comics as well, and now as this is a blind playthrough, right? Hopefully, people watching this live or watching the VOD, right? Now, I don't like obviously spoilers, tips, suggestions of obviously the current game you're playing when you're playing a blind playthrough, but because of the history, lore, story of this the whole franchise, the whole package, right? That comes with Dragon Age. Okay. Now, obviously, the last time I played this game was the Dragon Inquisition was 10 years ago. The Masked Empire, the Flight came a few years after that, or did it? I can't remember when it came out, but obviously it's been the years now. So I don't mind if people mention lore or history, factions, stuff like that, or areas, and because it's all about. I'm trying to also remember, but so as I play this game, I might remember certain things like Tivian crows, where the Qunari came from, all that stuff originate from the Tevinter, the hinterlands, all different areas, different people, the Venatori. I'm just saying that words that's come back to my head of memory. Okay, so but so I don't mind if people remind me of certain laws, but as long as they don't spoil the story of this game or give me hints and tips how to play the game. This is a blind playthrough. I fail by my, if I'm not good enough, then I'm not good enough. I just move on. If I make a mistake, that's my problem. Right, so I'm just going to import the character. Now, again, when it comes to character creation, right, I don't care if the character's female, male, whatever. I just randomly choose I go on, like for example, for this game, it's the same way I did with Oblivion, remastered. I just randomly use a character randomizer and use that, and whatever comes up, and that's the character I play with. So right, so I'm just import the character. Right, so this is the character that came up. Right, all I did was just change a few things. Alright, so yeah, select that character. Right. Okay, so I just need to change her eyes. Right, okay, so yeah, so this is her lineage. No, actually, you can't change that. Oh, you can't change it. Okay, alright, fair enough. Okay. Wait, can't you? Oh, no, continue. Yeah, you can change. Alright, so can I change? Okay, so she's a rogue. Right, the rogues hallmark are quick and movement and reflexes, whether wielding a bow, a dual swords, powerful precise strikes for default damage. Right, faction. Continue. Right, she just went with the Shadow Dragons. Now this one I did change because it's something new that I've never something new to me. So she's a Rook, is a Shadow Dragon, especially as a obviously last. Well, actually, because of the Mars Empire. Now, I promise. I see. I read the Mars Empire. Yeah, this is bad, but I know it's something to do with an elf, and she worked for the Queen um, in Tevinter. Um, hence the word Mars Empire, and and she stopped the slave. I think there's some slavery thing. She stopped. I could be saying this all wrong. Um, so hopefully this game will might remind, because obviously Patrick Weeks, did he write Mars Empire? Is that somebody else? Okay, all right. I'm hoping that that book, you know, might be some of the characters in that game might be reminded. Um, in this game. Yeah, so she's a Shadow Dragon. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery in Tevinter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. All right, so that's yeah. So, um, right, playstyle as I say, faction breakers bonds. Right, so Rook. I don't know what this Rook thing is, but anyway, right, Rook risked everything to liberate the enslaved people of Tevinter, even knowing it would anger the ruling elite. The foundling Rook was adopted into military family and joined the Shadow Dragons to fight from the shadows for change in Minrathous. That brings memories. Um, while guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a slavery ring in the nearby city of Nessus, Rook concluded that the mission would fail without throwing caution to the wind. Alone, she sneaked the dictionary deep into Venatori controlled zones and brought him back along with the rescue slaves. These actions brought Rook to the Venatori attention, and the Shadow Dragon decided to keep him outside. Okay, so that's is what that's the faction. Right, playstyle is adventurer. Looks like it's so here for action. So that's the continue. Right, so yeah, so that's her name. Again, I used the fantasy name generator to create her name. The website, create her name, and this is right. So that's gonna right. Pass eventual Inquisition. Right, so let's gonna quickly just go through this. Right, I don't have and I don't remember what my character looks like. I had two different characters. So one was an elf, and one was an elf, and the other one was a human. And so the elf one was female. I could have just chose. I could be so I'm just telling her story. So right, I'm gonna make okay. So past adventurers. Okay, so I'm gonna make change. Okay, is this? Hold on. Murderer, Herald, Judge, Savior. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor. Can't even say that. Inquisitor, fuck's sake. As she led a force that challenged nations. 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the fade realm of magic and dreams that threatened the world. Through circumstance or some claim fate, a woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition, traveling many lands, rallying people to their cause. The Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solas. The Inquisitor discovered, however, that Solas was in truth the ancient elven god Van Herel, the Dreadwolf. Oh yeah, Van Herel, I say. The Dreadwolf. Oh yeah, Morrigan. Oh yeah, I remember Morrigan. Not Morrigan, her mother. Had a conversation with didn't he kill her at the end of Inquisition? Didn't Solas kill, or did he? Um, yeah, didn't he kill Morgan's mother? The Druid. We planned to restore things to their primal state. When the fate and physical reality were one, Solas said he regretted the death this would cause, but claimed there was no other way to fix what was, to his eyes, an irredeemably broken world. After that, the Dreadwolf vanished, but the Inquisitor swore to find him. Right, okay, so let's make changes to the story. Right, okay. That wasn't her name. I couldn't remember. Right, so let's quickly edit the story so that it matches, so it works properly in this game. Oh, no, damn it, fuck. Shit. Oh. Wait. Ah, no. Fuck. Shit. I don't know. I don't want to. Wait. I was going to change the story. Shit. What am I doing wrong here? You know. Oh, a voice. Okay, let me give her a voice. That sound like?
It's good to see you again.
Okay, so I'm guessing they're going to get the voice for Alex Reagan. Or was it Mark? No. Who did the voice for female?
It's good to see you again.
Is that her voice? Is that Alex?
It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you again.
Okay, that sounds a bit similar. That's okay. That's a bit different. I remember her. Oh yeah, obviously Alex, a veteran. Well, I say veteran. She's been around voice acting for a long time, and now she'd be voicing the new Lara games, Tomb Raider games. All right. Okay, let's set that. Okay, so this is. Okay, leave customization, yeah. Wait, so how do you change the story? Okay, so make changes to her. Is that right? That makes changes to her. Okay, that's right. Past execution before F customize. Sorry, I'm sorry about fucking this up. Make changes. F. Continue. Oh, okay. This is it. Right. So okay. So she was with Cullen. Ended up Cullen. Okay. Actually, let's go for the characters. Obviously, that's Cassandra. Obviously, I watched the cartoon of Cassandra, and how she came about, her story. So I'm familiar with Cassandra. Hopefully, it's voiced by the same actor. Miranda. Is it Miranda? I said I'm familiar with her character, the voice actor. Can't remember her fucking name. Raison. Is it Miranda Raison? Voice Cassandra. You got Dorian, yeah, he's from Tevinter. Iron Balls. Oh, I forgot. God. Oh my god, I forgot her name. Damn it, that's bad. Oh yeah, Josephine and her crazy little sister. Uh, I'm okay. Is that Cole? No, Sarah. Completely wrong. Okay, I remember. Yeah, I remember Sarah, elf. Okay, okay. No, obviously. Oh yeah, Cole was the ghost that came. That was in the tower in Ferelden. The Mage Tower in Ferelden. Came from the Mage Tower in Ferelden. Obviously, Solas and oh god, who's it again? Blackwall. All right. He was a he was a oh my god, it's so bad. Fucking hell. Grey Warden. Uh, well, a warrior with many mysteries, Blackwall found himself hopelessly entangled in a romance he was powerless to resist. Okay, no, yeah, no, it's definitely Cullen. Obviously, he was from Ferelden, wasn't he? Related to wasn't he like a cousin or? Wasn't he? Okay, a man haunted. Obviously, he's from Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, so he's uh, it's so bad, man. You probably want people watching this probably wondering what fucking books, what books have you fucking read? You can't remember anything. Um. Anyway, hopefully this game will remind me of Cullen was a commander of the Inquisition. He grew to admire the young woman who not only inspired hope but achieved victory in the face of constant danger. As they grew closer, they found solace and quiet strength in each. Okay, so yeah, to him, right. Continue. Right, it went to the Chantry. The Inquisition, the Inquisition grew too powerfully, too quickly for. Oh yeah, remember, wasn't it? Oh my god, what's her name again? Because I also played the DLC. Oh my god, who the fuck was her name? Dragon Origins. Became the leader of the Chantry. Wow. This is bad. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. I can't remember. She was a human one, did she? She became, whatever you call it, high priestess of the, not high priest, the Chantry at the end of this story. Oh my god, I can't remember her fucking name. Oh gosh. She was she was a thief that worked with in the early days before she joined with the hero Ferelden, and you know, oh my god, it's bad. Okay, they don't actually remember it. Okay, the other computer is going to go to sleep. It's going to go to sleep now. So I'll wake it up about an hour's time or so, or or whenever I need. Yeah, it's going to go to sleep, so I won't be able to see any chat messages until I wake it up. Right. It wasn't surprising when the Inquisitor relinquished power to the Chantry. The Inquisition was founded by one of the most faithful knights and had ties to its newest leader. Yeah, Divine Victoria. Yeah, that's what she became. She became Divine Victoria. Some members of the Inquisition simply became part of the Chantry hierarchy. While others went their own way. Okay, hopefully the game will mention her name. I do remember her singing a song at camp. In Dragon Age Origins. The Hidden God. Right, what's this about again? Yeah, she definitely vowed to stop Solas. Yeah, when Solas told Inquisitor he intended to merge the physical world and the Fade, he admitted this would cause death and destruction, despite insisting there was no other way. Solas did not relish the cost in lives. Yeah, so definitely vowed to stop him. Sorry, vowed to stop Solas. Solas vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor pledged to stop him. The Inquisitor declared that the danger Solas posed was so great he had to be stopped. So, no matter the cost, even though her influence had diminished, the Inquisitor still had contacts and held friends who began a hunt for the Dreadwolf. All right. Okay, so that's the her story. Okay. I don't know if they mentioned Hawk. And the hero for Eldon. As they're not mentioned mention those characters in this game. If it does mention it, then I'll mention the hero for Eldon. If it's needed, and Hawk as well. Okay, right, it's done. That's it. Right, so I don't know what this Rook is. Okay, that's her full name. Apparently she's a Rook. No idea what that means. Okay, so Rook, Qunari, Rogue. Okay. Aspirational armor. Starting outfit. Alright, okay, let's go. Oh, no, go back. Oh, I need to change her eyes. Because I got them on mod. Fuck. I don't change her eyes. Appearance. I forgot to change her fucking eyes. Did you change her eyes? Oh, customize. Right, hopefully this mod is working. The left eye. Right, I'm just gonna. Let's check and see what all the colors, new colors are coming. Ah. Or is it? Wait. Is that the same? Right. Okay, I got the mod pages off. This looks the same to me. Is that? Oh, this is new. New. Okay, the other computer's turned off. Fuck, is the mod working? Oh yeah, mods with fucking hell. Right, I modded Dragon Age Inquisition, right? And so obviously it uses the same Frostbite engine. Well, not exactly the same engine, but obviously it uses Frostbite. It was very simple back in 2015, right? To mod Dragon Age Inquisition, right? Compared to obviously it's a bit more, tiny bit more complicated than the previous games. right? But you could mod it, and it wasn't too bad. Trying to mod in this game using the Frostbite mod, Frosty mod manager was a bit weird. So yeah. I'm hoping that the mod should be working because I got the reshade is on. Now the problem, the difference is that the reshade is on but it doesn't touch the Frosty mod manager. So trying to see if these are these. Are these new? I don't know. Are these new? Can't tell if these are new or not. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to close that. I'm going to go back to how I originally had it. How did I have it originally? This silver, green. Oh. I think it was. Okay, I think it was silver, and the other one was No, I'm trying to make it different from how it looked. Actually, this one looks more brighter. I can actually see it. Okay, if it was amber. Right, leave it as that. Right. I'm hoping the mods should be working. Right, yeah, let's continue with that. Alright, okay, let's go.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin, with the seediest bar in town and a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
She's civilized.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Nev Gallus.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Bianca.
My friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solas, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Okay, right. So, it's firstly, it's nice to hear Brian. Is it Brian Bloom, voice Varric? So what's the setting? How did you change difficulty in this game then? Can you actually? Is there difficulties in this game? I didn't actually choose any difficulties. Interesting. There's no difficulty settings. Huh. I'm gonna save the game. All right. Whoa.
Should we be
Close
in more
HUD.
of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solas.
Andraste, I bless you.
Close. Wait. Sorry. I'm checking my voice controls. It's working or not. Close HUD. HUD. Shit. It's working. Close HUD. Show HUD. Okay. Damn it. I probably mistyped the word close or something. Show HUD. All right. So okay. So that's working because it's using the reshade. So it's not linked to the Frosty Mon Manager. I'm hoping the mods are fucking working.
You
But
still
anyway.
think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Okay, come on in. Wait, where are we going?
Go on then.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solas before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solas.
Watch out! Is Solas summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely...
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Harding. Oh yeah, Harding. Right. Oh, press F, jump. Shit.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding.
You all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
A little shaky.
That was a lot of demons. The Archon's palace was taking shots at us too.
Gets the blood pumping.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages. But their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry, scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon.
Okay, right. Combat basic. Perform light attacks with mouse. Right, what I forgot to do is controls. Because as I said, I play games with a mouse and a controller. I forgot to change the controls of the settings and see what, because I play the left hand side. I play with the left hand plays the left hand side of the controller, and the right hand obviously plays with the mouse. Right, so perform light attacks with thing. Use your light attack up to 5 times in a row to create an attack chain. The last hit is a final attack and deals increased damage. Okay, this reminds me of The Witcher. Yeah. Okay.
Here they come.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solas tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solas always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was,
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Okay, so that one, okay, this is the bow, okay. Interesting. Right, sorry, okay, okay, here it is. Right, I was going to go for the settings. Sorry about this, I need to controls. Right, so input, right, key, right, what's the controller settings? So, I need to know what the left-hand side of the controller, what does what. So controller buttons, what do you do? Which I can see the picture. Okay, right. So left sprint is left, joysticks normal. A, okay, jump, it's fine. Lock on. Oh, okay, that's the right control. No, I don't use that one. Defend is left. Okay, defend LB. Okay, I can use that. I don't. Okay, I'm not gonna use that. X, gonna do that. Y, not gonna do that. Not gonna use that. Okay, navigation to hit is okay, so that's up D-pad. I'll use that. Use potion. Okay, that's good to know. That means I can use R for something else on the mouse. Got weapons. Okay, D-pad down. Cycle selected. Rune. Oh, what's rune? No idea what runes are. Ability wheel. I won't be using that. Left ability shortcuts. Obviously, that's left trigger, so I can use that. Playability is that X, Y, A, B. Okay. Companion ability. Yeah, I can do that. I can use that. So basically, anything on the left-hand side of the controller, I can use. Okay. Right. I got to remember. Interesting. You can actually change it. Ah. Good to know. Right. So what is the keybinds? Right. So that's fine. Shift. Okay. Walk. Right. So what for walk? Right, I'm gonna do. How do you do this? Fuck. Damn, it's a bit tricky. I can't get the fucking mouse. I can't reach the fucking mouse button. Oh, wait, walk toggle. Oh, no, okay. Caps lock, that's fine. I'll leave that one as caps lock. This one is caps lock. Actually, no. See, I don't want that one as caps lock. I can't. Oh my God, it keeps changing too quickly. Sorry, but every time I try to click on it, the mouse button, it. Yeah, every time I try to click on it, it Okay. You want to keep this binding? Walk. Yes. Right. So that's gonna be walk toggle. Right. Jump is this button. No. Yeah. Jump is the D Z. Interact is E. That should be that one. Lock on. I think I can use the controller. Can't I, to lock on? Did it say I can lock on? left blow, bend. That was the left. That was the left bumper. Dodge roll. Okay, space. That's fine. Light attack. Yeah, your wasn't that wasn't that one originally? Heavy attack. Okay, heavy attack. Is there any? Can she crouch in this game? Can she crouch? I can't see. Let me see if there's a crouch. Again, remind people, it's with my mouse and my controller. Well, mainly my mouse. It's all about. It's not about what the bind is. What what. It's where the mouse, where the buttons are. Okay, it's not. It's where the buttons are. I can't see crouch. Do I have a? Okay, I'll get to that. Get to that. Okay, I can't see a crouch. So can't you crouch? There's no crouch in this game then. Looks like there's any crouch buttons. Sprint. No crouch. Interesting. Death blow, defend, heavy attack, hip fire, navigational hints, weapons, tackle, selected rune, ability, companions, map level up, UI. Right, so there's no crouch buttons. So okay, so that means what I'm going to do with that then, if the game allows me to, I'm going to use my alternative left mouse button for heavy attack. Oh, it's left control. Okay, yeah, okay, that's not going to work then. All right, for fuck's sake. All right. Okay, just try the right mouse button then. Caps lock. Got to remember that. Got to remember that. Right, hip fire. Right mouse button. Okay. Navigational hints. N. That one. Yeah. Use potion. I don't need that. So I might change R. What weapons? I can use that on the controller. Ability wheel. Tab. Isn't that? Wait. Isn't that tab? No. Okay, I think. Okay, the back or start button on the controller. I think that can. Oh no, wait. No, sorry. No. Tab. Tab. Right. Let me use the alternative middle mouse button. That one done. Open companions menu. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I can't use that one. Shit. Fuck. Alright. Damn it. Um. Hmm. Shit. Okay. Right. Okay. So in that case, then I'm going to use this. Then the cycle selected rune. Right. You're going to be. You're going to be R. Because I don't need that. Select that one. Activate selected rune. That should be the middle. That should be my middle mouse button. Okay, ability shortcuts, left control. Interesting. Okay, so that is the one I was trying to do is before. So that this one should be the alternative middle left mouse button. Abilities 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, interesting. Huh. All right. So you're going to be. This is wrong, isn't it? Right. Let me do that one as 3 then. 2. Going to be B. So that's going to be. That one is going to be. Ah. Wait, isn't swap weapon? I can use that on the controller. Swap weapons. So that one's fine. 3 is fine. Okay, 4. What I'm gonna do with 4? Don't I'm gonna do. Damn, running out of buttons. You got companion's abilities. Well, okay. You're gonna be. This skill on Brian Straff left. Straff left. What? Can't use a. Wow. 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 Okay. Shit. I'm about to set up voice controls. More voice controls. Some of these buttons and shit. That's a problem. See, when I don't play with a keyboard. See, my mouse has 21 vines I can use. But I'm running out. Fuck. Okay, what about? Wait, did I do this? Have I done this one? Yeah. Okay, that one. I'll use that one for F then. Wow. Compatibility 3. Oh, wow. It. Left control +1. How the fuck am I gonna? No idea how I'm gonna do this. Okay. All right. Shit. Well. Okay. Hopefully, hopefully, there's the way you can do this. Can you do? Is there no? There's no wheel. Something. Shit. Okay. What I could try and do. All right. What about the scroll wheel and the mouse? Can I do? Can I? Or is that not gonna? Probably won't work. You want to keep this binding? All right. Scroll up one. Wait, did I go down? Wait, did I? Okay, I'm hoping that's going down. Shit. Oh, that wasn't working. These buttons are not working on my mouse. The alternative scroll. Working. Alright. Ah, fuck. Map. Okay, I'm gonna have to set up a voice control for these. So I run out of mouse buttons. Okay, I think I could do them. Can I do the map? Okay, yeah, okay, that mouse button is the map. Track quests. I don't have buttons for these. Damn. Alright. Okay, what I'm going to do, if you don't mind, people watching this live or watching this. Okay, I'm working the other computer up. If you don't mind, I'm gonna take. I'm just gonna pause the game. I'm going to let's do some little adjustments to the. I'm gonna add some voice control. For these. I don't know if actually. I don't know. Can you actually? So yeah, so apologies for people watching. Give me about 5 minutes or so. While I'll just add yeah, well, I add these track quest open. Okay, actually, can you actually? Is there a way of? Wait, hold on for a minute. Save the game. Okay, so that one. Okay, that one does that. Okay, so I can press the tab button. Right, so what we've got here is we've got map. So I can. Okay, so I can press. So I can press that to open the map. Okay, what's the difference then? If I press the mouse map button. Wait. Okay, that's weird. Okay, she's doing that when I press the. I thought that was the map button. Wait, hold on. What's the map button? Okay, that is. That's weird. Okay, that works. And she does move a bit quick. How do I make her go a bit slower? Uh, I just. Okay, movement. I just stop her move so quick on with the controller. Which one is it? She's moving too quick. I feel like I can get used to it a bit. Yeah, so I'm just going to pause the game. Actually, what I can do is go back to controls. Which one? Control. What is this button then? Strap. Right. Sorry. What is this button? D. Oh. Ah. Okay. Hold on. Ah. Fuck. Oh yeah. This goes. Oh yeah. This is because I'm using the Oblivion's mouse controls for Oblivion and A and D. No, was it? Yeah, for the lock picking on Oblivion. Ah, fuck. Right, okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's not going to work. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's why it was. Okay, that's why she was moving to the side. Okay, all right, fuck. All right, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I need to. All right. So what was the? Was it left control? What was it before? Left control. Right. Okay, what I'm gonna do for that one then. Yeah, this is not gonna work anyway because this is gonna, as you can see, it's putting up the um. Yeah, it's gonna put the overlays. My overlays for my streaming thing's gonna. Okay. Shit. All right. So I'm gonna do. Right. So you've got. Yeah. So right. So you got one. Okay. What was the? Okay. I don't have the numbers anymore. All right. So why don't I do? Okay. So these. All right. Okay. That one is gonna. I'm gonna put this one as um. Number 4. Right, that one's gonna be number 5. You're gonna be number 6. You're gonna be number 7. Okay. Right, so yeah, so what I'm going to do, apologies for this. Give me about 5 minutes or so. I'm just gonna just adjust a few controls settings. So just take a break and be back in about 5 minutes or so. So yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Fucking hell. Okay, right. God, that was a nightmare. Right, come on. Say control 4. Right. Wait, come on. Yeah, that was a fucking nightmare. The Frosty mod manager, and then my fucking internet. Right, come on. Can you? Fuck's sake, come on. Fucking hell. Sorry, I just need to. Need to refresh the YouTube page on the monitor. Okay. Right, yeah, sorry about that. My god, sorry about that. Sorry about the long delay. Yeah, the Frosty mod manager, when I was sorting out the voice control, the Frosty mod manager crashed. Then so when I tried to restart it, it kept asking me for updates, but their server wasn't running, so you couldn't access the server. But problem is you can't do fuck all. And you know you can't do anything to turn it off, and until you get some. Yeah. So eventually 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 I was able to disable the updates, cancel that. But then my router had an issue with the internet as well, so that added to the more disaster. Yeah, so apologies for that. Right, so I've added some voice control for those menus, but also what I've done is, well, I've changed some of the buttons on my mouse. Right, so okay, strap right is D. All right, so yeah, let's put that back. Right, so WSC. Wait, That's alright, is it? A. Sorry, it's the wrong way around. Could be A. WASD. Okay. Lock on. What does it mean? Lock on. Is that the middle mouse button? Right, okay, I'll come back to that in a minute. Yeah, so I've changed a few things. So that's fine. Right, cycle rune. Right, that's not going to be R anymore. I don't have an R. I don't have an R button anymore. Activate. Okay, so that one is activate rune. Okay. Right. Okay, I'm going to go back to, yeah. Okay, play abilities. Right, so I've changed my mouse buttons, my middle mouse buttons. I've got, yeah, different combination of middle mouse buttons. So okay, so that one is going to be, that's going to be number 1. That's going to be number. No, it's not. That's not that one. This is, no. Right. B. What? Okay, sorry about that. The fucking thing didn't save. Right, this should be 2. That's number 3. Right, that one is number 4. What? Wait. That's 3. Oh my god. Wait, is that 4? Okay, 4. Good. Right. Got worried there. Right. So this one is now going to be. It's my. God damn it, man. Okay, I can't seem to use my scroll wheel. For some reason I can't change it. I can't. It doesn't seem to want to fucking change it. Okay, no, it's working. Alright, okay, it's working. Looks like it doesn't work, but it does. Because it doesn't tell me what it's binding, what it's binding to. Okay. Right. Okay, so this one now is going to be 7. Eight. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have a 9, 8. I don't have a 9 and yeah. These two are going to be bit of a problem. Okay. Do we have Right. Shit. Okay. Damn it, man. Shit. Okay, so I'm missing companion ability 2 and 3. Shit. Fuck, man. Okay, what is this button? Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. Can't do... Right, start with this one. Okay. It's gonna be 9. But I'm gonna put that back. God, this is sorry. Yes, I know this is annoying. Shit. Lock on. Right. So what am I missing? I'm missing that one. So ability 3 and lock on. Okay, what is it for the controller? Navigational hint, potion, swap weapons. Okay, cycle selected rune. Okay, so that's ability. I can't use that one. But I might have to use I might have to start using the right side of the controller because I could set up the voice controls, but it's gonna be complicated. Okay, so this is the play abilities: X, A, and B. Companion abilities. See, look, it says here, companion abilities. Press the up button on the D-pad. How does that work? Don't you have to? How does that? Oh, okay. Activate selected rune. All right, I'm gonna have to see how this works. Because I might have to change it again. Because if it's saying that it uses for the companion, it uses the D-pad up. All right, I'm gonna have to see how it works. Again, apologies for people watching this live or watching this as a VOD. Yeah, that's unfortunately. Because unfortunately, how I do things, I don't. You know, when I start a game for the first time, I don't go into the control settings before I start playing. So, because I start a game like brand new. So unfortunately, when it comes to the bindings of, especially games like this, where it has so many binds and it's also unique to the game. See, most of the time, most games they use the same buttons, jump, crouch, all that stuff. It's similar. So most of the time, I just copy and paste and just change the name of the mouse profile, and normally everything's fine. And I just, it's normally not an issue. But obviously, this game has so many buttons, and so yeah, it's binding them. Because as I said, I don't play with a keyboard, so everything has to be on the controller and the mouse. But luckily, I do have voice control, so I can some things I can voice with. Right, let's go back to the load. Is that the right save? Okay, I'll just see how Oh. Yeah, she drank a potion, didn't she? Okay, so what we doing?
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Sorry about this. Sorry. All right. Right. I'm gonna set a timer. Again, turn the other computer back off. Gonna go back to sleep in 25 minutes. Right. Sorry, I just forgot something. All right. I got to remember. Sorry, this is annoying. I know. All right. What is it? Okay, so open journal menu. Okay, I got journal, codex. Skills. Okay, so let's look at this. We got libraries, codex, missives, glossary. Okay. Rewarders more. Okay. Okay, onto Vinter Templars. When one mentioned the Templar Order, you no doubt picture the armored members of the Southern Chantry. The Templars are trained in combat, uncontrolled magic, blood magic, and abominations, with the goal of protecting people. With the goal of protecting people, including mages themselves, from the most violent manifestations of magical power. However, they also embody the Southern Chantry's control over mages and enforce many of its strict rules and regulations over magic in general. In addition to combat training, these Templars ingest lyrium. This mineral, usually used by mages for enchantments and rituals, grants Templars. Yeah, that's what Cullen was. It was a Templar. Yeah, Templar's ability to resist and dispel magic. The fact that this is also addictive, chaining them to the Chantry and resulting in paranoia, obsession, and ultimately dementia. It's often swept under the rug. Yes, we've heard all about that dirty little secret. As you may have surmised by my use of Southern Chantry, this is not the case in Tevinter Imperium. In Tevinter, we know that magic can only serve its allowed to flourish. We do not suppress talent, we nurture it. This is not to say that we ignore the dangers of magic and that what it might allow those with violent intent, if not combated. As in the South, our Templars are trained to prevent excess of blood magic and few demons as well as those afflicted by possession. While our Templars do not take lyrium, they do not enforce unnecessary regulation. They are not given power over mages, but follow the lead of our most esteemed magisterium. They serve the Chantry and the people of the. I must admit, I rather prefer our way of doing things. From a letter written by Ephesia Alice, living in a border town in the Winter Imperium, to a cousin in Orlais, 915 Dragon. Okay. Else. Wow, okay. They will fade us. Oh yeah, the Antiphils. Okay. Right, what I'm going to do, is that the first one? Alright, I'm gonna go by alphabetical order, alright? So this also just remind me of different places, regions. So I'm just gonna read all the A's today. The Antiphils. The Antiphils are a land of. I don't remember. The Antiphils are a kind of shocking extremes. It is most absolute. So the most desolate place in all the world, for two blights have left great expanses of steppes so completely devoid of life that corpse cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is land filled with wonders like the Kardena, with its gigantic white statues of Our Lady carved into its face, our hands outstretched and buried in an eternal flame, or Wysop's fortress, with its walls of living rock, towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders too are people of the Anders are too are people of extreme, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest station in the world and the most feared. From a pursuit of knowledge, oh yeah, Brother TV, yeah, him. The pursuit of knowledge, the travels of country, Solas by Brother TV. Was it Zorian, Zephyrin, or something? Was he from Anderfell? Wasn't he a Divine Crow? I was at something completely. Am I getting that wrong? Probably getting that wrong. Okay, mark that one as red. Okay, what about you? I am Dresti, Bride of the Maker. There was once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Vinter's Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the market of Minrathus, leaving behind only the old and infirm. One of the captives was the child Andress. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped, then made the long, treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be wife of an Maori warlord. Each day sang to the gods, asked them to help her people who remained slaves in Twin. The false god of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, made the world and all creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and how he left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, so captivated him, offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. He begged the Maker to return to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Marefus. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember playing Dragon Age Origin and what happened to him. Yeah, Marefus. So, how do you pronounce this again? Malfaref, and told him all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Alamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. Yeah, because I remember when you were in the some ruin place in like somewhere in Ferelden, like and you go for the ruin. I don't know what it was. I can't remember what it was. And you have to do some trials, I think, and then yeah, you sort of do something with him somewhere. Yeah. It's been a long time, you know. There was the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of the Andraste's followers grew until they were fast tide washing over the Imperium. And when Mafaref saw that the people had loved Andraste, not him, a worm grew within heart, gnawing upon it. At last, the armies of the Andraste and the Mafaref stood before the very gates of Mirathus, but Andraste was not with them. For Maraf, oh yeah, didn't he something with her? Didn't he kill her or something? And you have to pick up the ashes or something. For Mafaref had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Mafaref all the lands to south of the Waking Sea. And so before all the armies of the Alamari and Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing. For his heart had been devoured, but as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and granted her mercy of a quick death. Yeah, this is bringing back memories of that thing you have to do in the that ruined, what the name of it. The Maker wept. The Maker wept for his beloved. Cursed Alphareth cursed mankind for their betrayal and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him, and Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on. From Sermon of Justinia II. What did she? Is she the one that we meet in Inquisition? Okay, that one. Oh shit! I marked all as red. Fuck. All right. Antivia. Oh, no, that's where he's from. Oh, no, that's one. As Zephyrin, that's where he's from. Antivia. Antiva. Is that Antiva? How many A's are there? Oh my god, there's quite a lot of A's. Fuck. Okay, sorry. Alright. Okay, there's only a few more. A couple. Right. Antiva. In the rest of civilized world, it is common belief that Antiva has no king. I assure you, gentle readers, that this is untrue. The line of kings in Tiva has remained unbroken for 2,500 years. It is simply that nobody pays any attention to them whatsoever. In truth, the nation is ruled by the collection of merchant princes. They are not princes in the literal sense, but hands of banks, trading companies, and vineyards. Their power is conferred strictly by wealth. But Antiva is not primarily renowned for its feudal form of government, nor for its admittedly unparalleled wines. Antiva is known for the House of Crows, since Antivans are well known for being good at everything but fighting. It's more than a little ironic that Antiva possesses the most deadly assassins in the world. Their fame is such that Antiva keeps no standing army, no king willing to order his troops to assault her borders, and no general mad enough to lead such an invasion. The attack would likely succeed, but its leaders would not see the day. Okay, from Origina TV. Alephan. Okay, that brings back memories. That brings back memory. Before ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots, and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into centuries-long slumber. But this was not called Shemlin or Quickling. Yeah, Shemlin. That's what called Shemlin or Quickling. Yeah, Shemlin. That's what the elves call it, isn't it? This is written by an elf. This must be written by an elf. It's called Shemlin or Quicklings by the ancients. The humans were pitiful creatures, lives blinkered by an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, and quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human disease, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believed that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy of long lives and cast them down among the quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way the humans see our people in the. Hmm. Sorry. The ancient elves immediately moved to the close elven and off from the humans, for fear that the quickening effect would crumble the civilization. From the fall of Arlafan, as told by, oh yeah, yeah, you meet he's one of he's the clan leader in the Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, Gisarel, keeper of the Ralaferin clan of the Days Elves. Yeah. I think he's the one that you meet in the Days Elf camp when you play Dragon Age Origins. Right. So what how I'm gonna play this game again, like I could do most role playing games I play, or actually most games I play. I role play the character, so I'll try and so when I role play, I talk in first person as the character, and when I switch to commentating, I'll try and talk in third person. Hopefully, sometimes I mix the two up. Arlafan Part 2. You ask what happened to Arlafan? Sadly, we do not know. Even those of us who keep ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. What we have are accounts of the days before the fall and the fable of whims of the gods. The human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to a powerful empire called Tevinter, which, and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer Elvenan. When they breached the great city of Arlafan, our people, fearful of diseases and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight. With magic, demons, and even dragons at their behest, the Deventer Imperium marched easily through Arlafan, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheaters that had stood for ages. Our people were corralled as slaves, and human contact quickened their veins until every captured elf turned mortal. The elves called to the ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They say that Ben-Haral, the Dread Wolf and Lord of Tricksters, approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss. Neither group ever again to enter the other's lands. But the gods did not know that Fen'Harel had planned to betray them, and by the time they realized the Dread Wolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is a fable, to be sure, but those elves who travel the beyond claim that Fen'Harel still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods, lest they escape from their prisons. Whatever the case, Arlafan had fallen to the very humans our people had once considered their pests. It is said that the Tevinter Magisters used their great destructive power to force the very grounds to swallow Arlafan whole, destroying eons of collected knowledge, culture, and arts. The whole of elven lore left only to memory. Okay, fallen Arlafan. Okay, cool. All right, I'll read the rest of it when the next time I play. Yesterday, 6 months ago. Mercar. Good to hear from you. Who wrote this? Viper. No idea who Viper is. Good to hear from you. I hope the North is treating you well, even if your quarry remains elusive. Things here in Marafus go about as well as expected. Venatori presence continues to grow. The result of our obscene amount of gold being funneled into the cult by sympathetic magisters. Some of the Shadow Dragons have run-ins with some of them, particularly the ones seeking revenge for your shuttering down of their slavery in Essus. But don't trouble yourself. This is nothing we can't handle. For now, focus on your work with Varric. A strong alliance with someone with tie to the Inquisition and Kurkul can only benefit the shadows and the people we serve. Bring the light and good luck. What is this? Okay. Then. All right. Cool. For this, I can use the mouse, which is good. Okay, so I can open the journal from there. Okay. Story 4. The story so far. When the team acts to stop the Dreadwolf ancient evils are unleashed upon the world. For months, Varric Tefris had searched for Solas, a mage revealed to be the elven god of lies and trickery, known as the Dreadwolf. Solas planned to tear down the veil so that raw magic could flood back into the mortal world, restoring it to its natural state, which would also unleash a tide of demons and kill thousands of people. When a lead finally came, Varric gathered a team in Miraphas, hoping to stop his former friend before it was too late. Yeah. End of the beginning from Miraphas Street. Find Neve Gallus. Go to the Duma Plaza. Okay, I could be getting this wrong, but wasn't Jumar? Was it the name of the god? A dragon god, or was it the name of? Or was it the name of a Grey Warden that helped to defeat? Wasn't he? Was that the wrong? Wasn't he? Was Jumar the name of the person that helped the Grey Warden? Wasn't he a Grey Warden? Help defeat. Oh, fuck. That name Jumar sounds familiar. I don't think it was the name of the. I think it was the name of the person, a Grey Warden. I think so. As a Dreadwolf, an immortal mage, feared in the elven legend as a dangerous trickster god, gathers the final materials for a ritual that could destroy the known world. Varric Tefras and his team definitely race to stop him. Okay. Alright.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move!
They're the ones who made trouble at the farm.
Venatori cultists! Reinforcements should be here soon!
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Okay.
More intruders! Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Used to fight these assholes every day in the Shadow Dragons.
Glad you kept up practice.
Okay, wait. Okay, so the game's not telling me I can't, the game's not telling how to use the abilities yet. Damn it.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Okay, where are we going? Down here.
Come on. Guess we're
Okay.
sliding down.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Static strikes. Okay, use G to select. Okay, select new skill strikes ability. Oh, right. Rogues generate momentum by attacking enemies uninterrupted. Okay, G. Alright, cool. Got to remember this. Use G to select your new static strikes ability. Move your mouse over your ability. What is that? And press select here. Okay. Select strikes. Damage one. Fire 2 bows, each dealing damage. So, wait. Okay, okay, so G, wait, oh, sorry, I'm messing this up. So G opens the wheel, so how do you actually, that selects it, but what's that do? So what's that doing?
Barictethrus, the Venatori own these streets. Venatori, take your revenge!
Okay. Sorry, what the fuck am I? Okay, I don't seem to be actually choosing the actual ability. I don't seem to be. So what? Fucking hell. Alright, what's the controller one? Okay, what's the keyboard one? So I'm pressing the ability wheel. That's the rune. So are they called runes? Alright, is that what they are? Runes. So it's V. Okay.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Right, sorry, I need to get this right. So, right, so G. Right, that chooses the applies the weaken. So, what is this? What is this? Is this the companions? Right. Okay. Oh wait, leave momentum. Oh yeah, they mentioned momentum, didn't they? So is it? Does it? So you need to get momentum. Is that right? I've got a lot to learn, man. Got a lot to learn. Alright, sorry, I got Codex. I mean, right, come on, let's go.
Hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solas. Nev, meet Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friend said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
We came prepared for a rescue. Looks like you were way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solas in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So, if we do catch Solas, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Alright, yeah, come on. Can we look around for some potions, maybe? Yeah, so don't mind me. I'm just going a bit.
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
So just look around. Okay, I don't know what I'm picking up here, but hopefully it's good. Right, come on in, let's do this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solas to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it, and then demons found them.
Oh wait. I don't have abilities number. Wait. Okay. All right. Yeah. No momentum. All right. Right, guys. Okay. Look around. Look around. See if we can see anything. Okay, range attack. Press right mouse button to fire your bow. Tap. Okay, tap right mouse to quick fire your bow, or hold for an aim shot that deals more damage. Arrows replenish over time. Okay. Okay, that's how you work. Alright. That's how you work.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Okay. Right, cool. Right, let me look around. Okay, so that's how I'm gonna use my abilities. Okay, get the momentum. So let's look around. Wait, just make sure nobody's in danger.
We should head back. Solas is probably inside.
Yeah, wait. Looking around.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solas has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Show HUD. Show HUD. Show HUD. Show HUD. Journal. Okay, cool, it works. Open inventory. 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 Doesn't seem to be working. Do I have an inventory screen? Wait. Inventory? Open inventory? The fuck? Wait. Does she have an inventory screen yet? Okay, I'm pressing I and O. Okay, it's not doing anything. So I'm pressing the I and O on the keyboard. So it looks like it doesn't come up yet. Okay. We better hurry. I'd like to look around, see if anything that we can use might help us. You know, you never know. Come on in, let's go down.
Broken chains. Solas is freeing slaves.
Solas hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Oh yeah. Well, one thing I remember about the Masked Empire, reading the book. Now again, I've forgotten the name. Right, the elf that helped the main protagonist in that book, who works with the Queen. You also meet her when you play Dragon Age Inquisition, when you go to the city. Again, I forgot the fucking name. You go to the city. You meet her. She's the elf that you meet. In the in that place in Tevinter, we meet the Queen, and you try to stop that. Yeah, the disaster happening there. Sorry, my memory's just fucking messing up me. Yeah. You meet that elven lady, in there as well, and so hopefully the game will mention these people. But as I said before, if people want to mention anything in the chat, the names of these people I'm talking about in the chat, just to remind me. As I said, as long as you don't spoil this game or give any tips or advice, as I said, you can remind me of previous history lore people that don't worry if it's something that's mentioned in previous books or previous games, you want to mention, because obviously you're not going to be spoiling that, because obviously you're just reminding me. You're just reminding me of people, the different names of different people that I might have encountered in. Because I said I read the books, I read the comics. I know it sounds unbelievable, but as I said, but it happens when 10 years passed, or so. Yeah.
What do you see?
No sign of Solas. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Isn't it? I hear about those windows, mirrors. Does that allow you to travel through places? Or teleport? Okay, anything over this side? Right, come on in, let's go.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solas said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Oh, great. Got friends.
More demons.
Okay, there's a door over there. Anything over here? Bit dark, isn't it? No secret walls, secret passages, passageway. No.
It sounds like that opens something below.
Then let's have a look.
The door. Oh, these walls are quaint. I'm going to keep 3 saves. Then I'm going to overwrite, rotate them. Guys see anything? Apart from this door.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solas uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Yeah, so I was right then. I said earlier then. I just couldn't remember the name. Alluvian, that's it.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
I'm losing a lot of health. I'm losing a lot of health. Right, come on. So how are you guys? You guys okay? You guys, you guys seem to be handling yourself quite well.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Wait, what's that? Oh, damn it. I forgot what that said. Too late now. Okay, how do I cancel that? Okay, how do I cancel? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Okay, I got the message. Okay, better hurry. Okay, hurry.
Almost there.
Don't you guys leave any loot?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solas finishes his ritual.
Okay. How's everyone? Everyone's okay with health? Oh, God. Oh, lovely. Nice. Hi. Pride
We have
demon.
to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
God, how the fucking how do I fucking...
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solas's ego.
God, how the hell did I do that? Wow.
Everyone
Okay.
alright?
Good enough. Let's get to Solas.
Wow, how the hell did I get past that? Wow, okay.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solas isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solas needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Yeah, well, you know Solas better than anyone here, so yeah, you can do it.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
All right. Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solas.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solas.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Okay, Neve, you come with me.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons
Nev.
busy.
Good luck.
Okay, what do you need? So where are we going? We're going up. Are we going up? Okay, hopefully we know where we're...
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling. We need to push it. Right. Together. Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push! Varric! Varric! Oh no, no, no! Nev!
Let's go! This way! This way!
Okay, good start. That was a good start.
You have no idea what you have done.
Solas. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here, but why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Get out of my head!
As I said,
Out!
I do not want to be here any more than you do. But your actions have set events in motion. And I would not have your ignorance on my conscience.
What are you talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the elven gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted elven gods walk free.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
How bad are we talking here?
Their power outstripped my own even before they embraced the corruption of the Blight.
But you did imprison them.
Through trickery. I also had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium, and a network of mirrors to take me from the lighthouse across the world.
I don't have either of those.
Well then, I expect you will be busy. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why tear down the veil?
To listen.
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solas stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solas is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solas, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solas mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for lyrium potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Quest acquired. Shadow of the Ancient Artifact. Right, I'm just gonna wake up the other computer up. Look around. Right. Do you want to talk? No. Journal. Okay. Right, let's waking the other computer up. Yeah, so far the game's it's good. Yeah. The only thing is the difficulty settings. There seems to be one difficulty setting. I'm seeing as it seems. Okay, these are completed. Right. I'm just waking the other computer up. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna keep the other computer running for another 25 minutes. So anybody want to put anything in the chat? Damn it. Changing the... Okay. Shadows of the Ancient Artifact. Lighthouse. After stopping Solas's ritual, the team must investigate the claim that ancient lighted gods have been released into the world. So check with Harding. The team stopped Solas from... Our team stopped Solas from tearing down the veil, trapped him in the Fade. However, Solas insists that sabotaging his ritual unleashed proliferant elven gods named Elganan and Ginanan. Though wary, the team can't afford to ignore his warning. They must hunt for signs that dangerous gods stalk the land. But check with Harding. Okay, what am I collecting? Okay, is the inventory screen button now working? Okay, I'm pressing I. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. So, guessing no. Admiring this place. Really fascinating place.
Whoa.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Okay, press K to... Okay, skills. Open skills. Come on, fucking hell. Open skills. Skills. Fuck's sake. Skills. Ah. Right, so skills menu. Okay. Right, so level 2. Level 2. So it looks like I can press the tab button as well to get to the same place. Right, so as usual, as I roleplay characters, the way I choose choose skills for characters is based on how I roleplay the character. and their abilities that I want them to use. So my character is going to be mainly a two dueling or a duelist. Is that what you call a two-sworded person, and then occasionally using the bow as sort of backup, you know. So that's what I'm going to. Yeah. So okay. So yeah, she's gonna swift as the wind. The Antivan Crow duelist specializes in dancing between blades and punishing enemies with devastating melee blows. Okay, so level required is a saboteur. True swashbuckler, the laws of the fortune saboteur specializes. Yeah, so this one's quite interesting as well, but yeah, I think I chose. Yeah, she's going to be more of a duelist. Okay. All right. So how do you? Okay. Okay, so I can have to use it from. Right, focus on melee attacks and parry. Maintaining momentum and finishing enemies' peak strength. Okay, I got to learn that to parry. Okay. Okay, Oh, wait. Is defend caps lock? Okay, sorry. Oh, okay. Alright, sorry, let's do these. Right, so these ones at the end. Wait, no, can I take that one? Insidious Rot. Sorry, I can't understand these tree. Adrenaline. That. That's all striking. Ah, damn it. So, how this works, right? How I roleplay choose the skills I choose. So depending on I'm going to roleplay the character, I always have to take the first available ability. Based on if that character is going to be using that ability. Based on her skills. Now, as I said, she's going to be a duelist using two weapons and a bow occasionally. So, focus is obviously on the two swords or two weapons. So, what's the first skill then? Where does it start? Is that the first skill? Okay, she can't get that. Can't get that yet. That's level 20. Okay, what's this? Repost. Is that she has she got this already? Greater passive downfall. While airborne, jump attacks guaranteed critical hits if target is knocked down. Class Rogue Core. Rogues are cunning. Range attacks tap. Yeah. Okay, that's acquired. That one acquired? Or is it telling me to... Okay, so I can't choose that. I can't choose... Alright. Okay, so it looks like... Sorry if I'm fucking messing up here. I think I have to take this one. Okay, Right, on defend... Okay. Okay, I can't choose that yet. Powerful rebuttal. Gain position after successful defend. Or greater passive downfall. Critical versus knockdown enemies effects. Knockdown target is vulnerable and prone on the ground, unable to. Alright, I'll get these 3. Next charge or final attack on an enemy will be critical. I hope I know what I'm doing. Okay. Ah. Introduction to the lighthouse. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning, with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solas rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became the center of operations, with tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from tyranny of the oh my god, fuck's sake. Of the shit. I can't, damn it, I can't, he said it. I can't, I got him to say it again. I can't pronounce that anymore. You're safe here. Both of those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues. For those who escaped here from distant parts of the empire, should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow, and I will help. Madison. Urban Empire. A long vanished place of unparalleled magical wonders. It represents rulers fell to a rebellion led by an elf named Solas. Antom. Former Qunari soldiers who rejected the Qun. Oh yeah, the Qun. Yeah, I remember the Qun. In favor of conquest. Those splintered groups are led by warlords, demigods, archdemon, an enormous, light corrupted dragon. Only a few remain. Adrenaline. Land consecutive hits without taking damage into a fighting state, increasing all damage dealt. Any beneficial status effect, reflection, an effect that deals damage over time. An agile attack triggered during sprint, jump, or dodge. Converted from arcane marks, trigger using the attacks. Build up a target by using light attacks, converts into arcane bomb. Armor. A layer of physical protection on. Okay. Creature enhancements. Arcane orb. Periodically spawns an orb of magical energy that slowly rotates, dealing for electric damage. Legit. Armor. Okay, alright. Ah, what a place. Contact mark with what? Will eventually expire as you progress. Sorry, marks with what? Time or something. There's no. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Ah. Another statue over there. Okay.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. All right?
Yeah, I should go and find out how everybody else is doing before I start wandering around looking for moving statues. Open journal. Journal. Okay, why?
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Yeah, okay. Where's Nev? Map? Open map? Open that. Okay, so that goes that way. Okay, she's... Okay. I think over here. They didn't know. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard. Rekindling all the illuvians. Solas, if you see this, I'll be looking for you out in this world, and in Mortal One. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Wait for that. Oh, there's another statue. Okay, so did it say they need to be facing each other? So where's the other statue? Oh wait, another statue here. Open journal. Open journal. Journal. Okay. Is it actually... Okay, that's for that. Where's my note about... Codex? Codex? Okay, where did I see that? Where's that note I picked up? Telling me about the statue. Where is it? Where did I see that? Where's that? No. I'm sure it said actually need to be facing each other. I think. I can't see. I can't really see what it's. I can't. Or does it have to be faces? Or does it have to be looking at something? Right, let me go speak to Nev, then I'll come back and deal with these. Oh wait, the note. No, okay. Alright, so she doesn't pick up the notes. They actually stay where they are. Okay, interesting. So the notes stay in place. Oh wait, is that another statue? Oh wait, there's a statue over there. Okay, where's Nev? Map? Open map? Where the hell are you? How are you supposed to get to you? goes over there. Are you in there?
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
We're both Shadow Dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Of course I do. We're a team.
Is this how fast you trust anyone? Should I be touched or worried?
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solas changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Nice place you got here. What's all the glowing bluey stuff? Alright. Talk soon. Okay, right, so I came through out that door first, so then I went over here. Where did I go next? I think I went over here. I think I went over here. And there should be a note. The note should be here. No. No note. Where was the note? Shit. No, there's no note. Can't see where the other statues are. And that note has disappeared. Inventory. Open inventory. Okay. Obviously don't have an inventory thing yet. gold I'm picking up. Okay, so there's a statue over there. Alright, so I'm gonna make you... Okay, which way you're facing? You're facing... Right, so I'm gonna turn you around. Okay, where's that? Oh, there's the other statue. There.
There must be 2 more. So, there's a two that was over here, wasn't it? Over here, wasn't it over here? Yeah. Wait. Oh. Wait, this. Wait. Chest over here.
I think I'm getting used to the fade.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. No! Okay. Lucky I'm in the fade, huh? Wait, okay, there's two statues here. Is this the two? It's not gonna be that easy, is it? Okay, but I can't see the other statue from here. I don't think that's gonna. Probably that can't be. It's not gonna be these two, is it?
That's the second. 1 more to go.
Oh, it was. Okay. So that means this one has to go. That one down there. Okay, where? Where's that? Where's the door? Right, there's the door. Let's see where that other statue is. Because there's that statue. Where's the other? I think it's over there, isn't it?
Okay, that did something.
What did it do? Wait, was this open already? Music room. I don't think open this, did it? Behind there. Don't know what. What if this? Don't know what that opened. Did it really open that? I don't know. Did it open that music room? Is that what it did? Did it open do something else? Confusing. Oh, was that? Wait, was that there before? Ah. Change decor monuments. Altar to Fenarel. An altar to Fenarel decayed by age and time. How now, Gillan? A legendary Hala leaving streets of gold in its wake. That one. Okay, I still don't know what happened, what's changed. Was it really? It can't have been in. Alright, this is gonna be bothering me now. I wonder if I leave and journal. Base Harding, lead scout for the Inquisition, tackles adventures head on with her trusty bow and irrepressible good nature. When Varric embarked on his search for the Dread Wolf, Base Harding, former lead scout for the Inquisition, was sent along with him to provide support. Now, circumstances have changed, and with Varric out of commission, Harding has to figure out how to finish what Varric started. Nev Gallus, private investigator, member of the Shadow Dragons, always chasing a case. Nev Gallus, Minrath's local and private investigator, signed on with Varric to track down Solas. The job didn't go as planned, and Nerve hates an unfinished case. He won't give up until Solas and the gods are dealt with, and she will keep an eye on home. Okay. Right. Let me find a way to get over here if I can. I don't know if I can though. Maybe try and get these areas. Okay, level 3, I think that's up. I'm level 2. Guessing level 3 is up. Above. Open map. Okay, so I need to get. Open map. Okay, so then the others. Open map. Okay, I think that takes us back out somewhere else. Okay, I don't think I want to do that yet. There's the music room again. Open map. Open map. I think some of these places are closed off. I think. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Let's meet everyone. Tell everyone to meet at the table. Okay. It's not. All right. Okay, I need to pause the game. Okay, let's gonna wake the other computer up. Yeah, I need to pause the game. Be back in about a minute or so. Okay, right, so control 4. Right, wait for the overlay to disappear. Come on, hurry up. Okay. Alright, so have I open journal? Open journal. Open journal. Journal. Okay, have I finished this? Right. After stopping Solas. Okay, right, yeah. Right.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solas. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solas is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solas called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solas appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're all right.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solas can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solas is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Yeah, he's a...
He nearly brought down the Veil, Nev. Can you do that?
You know it's not that simple.
He may not be a prayers and blessings kind of god, but he's a lot more than just a mage.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solas can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solas had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solas rebelled against.
Yeah, they seem worse than Solas.
Solas warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the Veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solas says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2, and they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Why are you two all squabbling and arguing? Damn it, man. Ah. Sorry. I don't know what I don't know what I'm agreeing to. Hardy, yeah, you could be right for this time.
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solas, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solas is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right, then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Yeah, I've seen it. Right, okay, before I continue, I got the other computer running, and unfortunately I'm stuck on that never-ending cycle of wheel of fucking YouTube is going around and around in circles. I need to see the screen properly. Everything's going around in circles. I'm just refreshing the page. Come on, man. God, I need to sort out my fucking router. Yeah, sorry about this. The fucking page is not loading up. Ah, fucking hell. So annoying. How fucking annoying this is. The router is blocking. I mentioned it before on other streams. My router blocks because obviously I've got two computers running, and they both use a network cable. For some stupid reason, the router, depending on which computer is using the internet first, it blocks the other one. Because I'm streaming on the gaming computer, the other computer is not getting the router. For some reason, is stopping. Okay, I got to unplug the fucking. Okay, I'm just gonna unplug the network cable on the Morrison computer and replug it back in again. That normally wakes up the router and tells it to stop fucking up. So I can get YouTube page. Come on. All right, okay, it's there. Right. Okay, I got it back. Okay, right, so I'm gonna keep the monitor computer running for another 25 minutes, and then it's gonna go back to sleep. Right. the Illuvian room was down. I thought that door was open. Wait, wasn't it? It wasn't. Oh, it's down here.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find it.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Elise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solas. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solas's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solas got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods, Elganon and Gillinane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Urus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Evan-Urus, eh? Okay, right. Try and remember that.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evan-Urus.
there's a reason Solas led a rebellion against the Evan-Urus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
I wonder if these maps are
Is it
as
me,
big as...
or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
Yeah, I wonder if the map zone is as big as the maps in Inquisition were, or bigger. Okay, right, let's look around then. Journal. Right. In Entropy's grasp, the lighthouse Illuvian is currently locked on Oliphant Forest. The Veil Jumpers, an elven group, may be able to help it reach other locations. Find Belara. Search the area. Belara, a Danish elf with the Veil Jumpers, found the team in a Veil bubble in Elephant. Get the bubble. Belara will need the team help to enable an ancient elven artifact and survive the demons sentinels and Dreadwolf's Illuvian. Most of us have only traveled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who call themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solas has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we use normal Illuvians, they could track us. Yeah. Solas has improved upon June's work. By creating a mirror, singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian and not just its bonded partner. This we can travel wherever this rebellion needs, with no fear of pursuit. Travel is safe as normal Illuvian. Have questions asked for the slow arrow and our guide. On divine imperatives, the helm of the Solar droid, Elganan's favorite torture is over. Too many agents have their minds burnt out by that memory of an enraged son. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created for torment, but the Luminaris are not as we are. The gods' ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes as fire begets fire. For our Wolflord puts so much of himself into creation. What imperatives do they carry? The heart of a rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of our divinity uncountable. We must be swift. The thought lingers even as he saves us. What does fall upon us? Reflections by Sharon, one who renounced God. The Antfall. Memories of a duet. The sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It has been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear emotional impressions, diligent practice, a ruthless eye to mistakes, the relief of private achievement away from well-meant understanding and mindless worship, and an unspoken joy in the center of rising perfect. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance meeting crescendo, a shared moment of standing in completely and being wholly seen. Impression fade. Okay, right. I'm gonna check the skills out again. Okay, this looks different now. Gain position after spend. Gotta try and remember these. Gotta try them out. While airborne. On defend. I'll just stand now. Launch. Yeah, this place does look a bit blurry, doesn't it? Strange. Hardy, look around and see if you can see anything that might be helpful. Do you think I have a map of this place? Open map? I don't know how big this map is.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Yep.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Bellora? Bellora Luther. Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding. Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods, Elganan and Gillinane, have escaped Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though. Like what? The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Think I prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse. And then we're back in reality? I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Okay. Right. I need to bring my dodge in. I don't seem to be able to dodge. How do I dodge? The button to dodge again. Got defend. Okay, so it's... Wait, what's that? Has he got to press 2 buttons to dodge? Dodge roll. Was it one? Yeah, I need to.
Someone made camp all the way out here?
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
Okay. Okay, so she's got sleeping potion, healing. Cool. Adrenaline rush. Cooldown, 24 grants enhanced damage. Fade bolts. Finish. Open inventory. Inventory. Okay, this is actually working. Is it actually? Is that actually a thing still? Not. Okay, hold on for a minute. Did I fuck up the controls? Still inventory is still there. Yeah, I still there. Companions menu. Companions menu. Okay, is O working? No. Okay, O doesn't do anything either. Maybe it's not ready yet. Alright. Anyway. Sorry. I'm just practicing still. Some of these places are inaccessible. A bit of pity, but you can't get up, climb, look around. Okay, that's a bit annoying. We seem to be restricted where we can go. Really annoying.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Anything else? You guys see anything else that could be useful?
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Wait, can we use it to take us up? Or we could use a ladder instead. Barely legible note. Construct broke my leg. Meriden took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the ridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait forever, right? Okay, I'm going back around this. I'm going back around this. Going the wrong way. Too much restrictions. Is this going anywhere? How do you get up there?
Go. Then let's deal with them quick.
Okay, companion abilities. Use G and select the companion's ability. Each companion has their own special ability that can be selected. Ability with. Wait, how'd you change? Ah. Oh. Right, can you? Ah.
Well, that's a relief.
Okay, I can't. Yeah, I just realized something. Yeah, okay, that's okay. That's not going to work. All right. Okay, what I need to do. Yeah, because I'm pressing the control button on my mouse. I have to press two buttons. I have to press the left mouse button and the button that allows it to have the alternative. So that's going to be a problem because that means I can't reach the other buttons. So I can't press 5. I can't do anything else. So what I need to do then is I need to swap the jump button. I need to change the yeah, I need to change that, swap them over so I can reach the other buttons. Yeah. Or wait, hold on. What is the? Oh wait, that might work. Okay, okay. Actually, the left trigger. So if I press. Okay. Okay, the left trigger works. So okay, so I can press the left trigger. That works. Okay, the only problem is, see, I don't have 7. Okay, okay. I'm missing the 10th ability. I gotta find a button for that, man. Yeah, I need. Oh, see, it's pity. It's RB. Right trigger. Oh, shit. All right. Okay. I'll figure something out when they get their next abilities. Then I'll try and figure out something. All right. Okay, I got. Oh,
Time to
more
fight.
Hit me! Hit me! How does the fucking parry work? Damn it! Right. And defending, and oh, I don't seem to be able to do the parry properly. Damn it. I'm pressing the right button, am I? Then it's okay. Settings in controller. Okay, so is a left bumper. But the dodging is wow, I don't seem to be able to do the dodging properly. Skills menu. Skills. Skills menu. Okay. Alright, character. Okay, what's it? Pure ore. Valuables. Blaze base. Blacksmith 4. Nug meat. Oh yeah, nug meat. Okay. Rosemary. 841 gold. Flawless crystals. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright, so it looks like go for go to damage detonates overwhelm. Right, okay, this tree is a bit yeah, as I said before, I got to take the next one that's available. The problem is this tree, how this thing works. A bit complicated. Which one is the next one available? Okay, right. Okay, what you're gonna do is go around the pentagon or hexagon. The hexagon. Right, go around the hexagon. And before she goes into the next, these other ones. Okay, so take this one next then. Well, I need to get her to dodge properly, man. Fucking hell, I'm messing the dodging up. It's getting annoying. So I got to press caps. So after defend, on defend, is it? You have to press the defend button first, or do you press? Or is it telling me to press the left mouse trigger, then caps lock, then the right mouse trigger? Right mouse. A bit complicated. Somebody got fucking remember. God damn it. That one's downfall while airborne. Space, then use the speed to launch a powerful. Then you dodge. Okay, I'm gonna try with the controller. See if that helps about a bit. Alright, so hold on. Okay, using okay, how do you attack with the controller? Okay, X to attack. Okay, Y does that. Jump. Okay, that does that. Yeah, aiming with the bow is gonna be a bit tricky. See, at least I can use the left, the RBs and R. Well, at least I could use those. If I use the controller, I can. So okay, so dodge right. So okay, so that's dodging. Right, so what did this was okay, so what did this right. Oh, damn it. Okay, skills menu. Alright, so what? propose. So X, Y, X, press X on defend, X, Y, or RT. BB, then X. When it's showing the, is it telling me to either do either one of those things? Okay. Opens skills menu. I'm gonna practice on one, not the jumping one yet. X, Y, X, Y, or LT, RT. Alright. Yeah, because the reason why, because as I said, the space button, which is supposed to be the dodge button as well, doesn't seem to. She keeps jumping. I don't know why. Why is it the same button? I don't understand that. Why put the same button as dodge, jump? Or is it a different? Is it a different button? Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah, no! It's there. Space. Look, space. Dodge and roll. And oh no! What am I doing? Oh fuck! Sorry. No. Yeah. Okay. Shit. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I'm not pressing. The jump button is. That's the jump button. Ah, fuck. Damn. Ah, fuck. Alright. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. Capsule is a heavy attack. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright. Damn it. Ah. Okay, right. What I'm going to do, I have to change something then. Damn it. Okay. Right. Yeah, this is going to be messed up now. Yeah, this is going to be all. It's going to be okay. Right, it's not. It's going to be weird now. Yeah. Right. Jump. Right. I'm going to put the two side mouse buttons on the left hand side of the mouse. I'm going to change that to dodge. Death blow E. Oh E. Right. Okay. Yeah. So interact. I'm going to put. Do that one. Put that one as 7. Dodge. Gonna be. I can use the controller. I think use the controllers for the companion ones. See, the reason why I preferred using the mouse for abilities, because I'm more used to it than using the right hand side of the controller. Especially when you're aiming with the bow, or aiming with when you need to aim at things. It's much easier to control, and if I need to use the only problem is I don't. So I got 8. and 9.
Right, on him!
Okay, nice. Okay, thanks. Right. Okay. Where are we going? We're going this way.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Oh, damn it, wrong button. Fuck's sake. Okay, this mouse sounds stupid, but okay. Alright. I can't keep looking at. I can't keep checking the fucking controls all the time. I'm trying to remember if I got a button for 8 and 9. I got. Wrong button again. This fucking.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Anything else around? Yeah, the game's quite good so far. I just have to get used to the controls, and again, apologies because I might be changing a bit more. See, it's fortunate I can use the mouse and the controller at the same time, which is good. Compared to, for example, games like No Man's Land, No Man's Sky, Starfield, all different other games. Again, fucking hell, pressing that button.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Where are we going? Over there, inside that building. Great. All right. Not seen. You guys see anything? Gonna help us? Damn it!
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
What are these?
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go! Easy!
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance
Lucky there's
amplifier.
the power crystal.
It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Okay, attack warning. Use E to dodge. An indicator around your head will flash when there's an incoming melee attack. Dodge E or bend.
We got company.
No, damn it, wrong button. Get out, get out.
Nice one, Valara.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
God, I'm still getting it wrong. Dodging, I'm sorry, the repulse man. Ah. Alright, good, well done guys, well done. Okay, can you heal? How does that work? And hold on. Okay, Harding. 5.
I'm there.
Thanks. Anything over here?
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now, he goes by Solas.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgranon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
Difficult to stop the bow. Okay, that guy looks like gonna be stop fighting us, isn't he? Let's look around here first before we deal with him. See if we can speed anything that be able to help us.
I wonder how they died.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
Weather stain note. We found the Usurper's archives for it. It's not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmise, but another's. You can guess whose. Remove it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. Wait your orders. Build Kardena. Captain Afra.
Damn! Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Okay. Okay, I don't know if I keep breaking these stuff. There don't seem to be anything in them. I'm just destroying the scenery.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Actually, what's in this room first? Back. Right. Okay, something here. Right. Okay. I don't know if breaking boxes actually does anything apart from make a mess. Okay. I'm gonna stop breaking boxes. Okay. Looks like could be trouble.
These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Oh, great. Got friends woke up. Back up. And you're dead yet? God damn it. Ugh. All right. Okay, is the companion menu working now? Because oh no, nope. Character. Wait, is that the? Wait. That. Hold on. Character menu. Wait. What's the character menu?
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archived spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Okay, so this sounds fun then.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Why'd you stop? Hey, come back!
That's a problem.
God damn it, man.
Excellent form, Rook.
Come here, hit me. Ah!
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Wait. What's this? Okay, I don't know what that was. There's something down there. How do we get there? Huh. Well, by doing this. Do you guys use your abilities, or do I have to tell you? I'm not actually keeping track on what you. I also need to remember my my abilities as well. I keep forgetting. Keep an eye out for anything that, you know, could help us.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
All right, get ready.
Sure.
Nice hit, Rook.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlathan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solas claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Okay, hold on for a minute. What's the lock on for the controller? How do you lock on enemies with a controller? Wait, can't you lock on with the controller? Okay, so lock on. Okay, it's that. Alright. Right. Keep looking around and see what can help us.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
Yeah, with this ballista. I know. I noticed that. Let me. I'm trying to see if anything else can help us.
I wonder if that ballista could smash through this wall.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. But keep looking. Keep looking out for any items that can help us. All right.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Well, I do have a ballista. Oh, there's more over here. Bring him over. Oh, god damn it. Get it. Oh, fuck. Damn it! Oh, shit. Damn it. It came behind me. Shit. Got carried away. Got carried with the ballista. Okay, I've got to keep an eye on him. Make sure they don't attack us from behind.
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Okay, do I have 8? Wait, do I have a 9? Do I have 9? What's 9? Alright, sorry about this. What is... I'm trying to remember what this mouse button does. Oh, wait. Okay. 8. Uh, Yeah, yeah. So I can actually use the controller and then use the D-pad buttons. Some of these. Um. Is it? Why is it? Is it telling me to press? Why is it button? Right, come on.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Right. Okay, get ready then. Get out! For fuck's sake. Ah, damn it. I couldn't see the fucking things. God, these fuckers, they move so fast, don't they? Come on, guys, keep them busy. Keep them busy. No! Fuck's sake, fuck off!
We're close. I can feel it.
God damn it, man. Ugh. Thanks. Yeah, the parrying. I'm still messing it up.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Yeah. Okay.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Durthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
Right, let's work up the other computer up. Yeah, thanks for the like. Don't know if that person's still watching. Okay, this one looks a bit different. Yeah, everything moves so fast, so it's difficult to tell.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
It's difficult to control the companions and tell them what to do. I'm sure. Yeah, I could Could use this, but right. Okay. How many? Is it just you? Can I just attack you now? Save time. Okay, so resist the frost. That do? Fade bolts. Okay, detonate sundered. Interesting. God damn it, damn it, damn it! Fuck. God damn it, man. How many left, man? Fucking hell, fuck off. Adrenaline rush. It didn't actually work. Ugh! Damn. Okay, I need her to heal me. Damn it! Come on, die, you shit!
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Yeah. Yeah, I find it difficult to get you guys to do your abilities.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
But there's one here. What door are we going to? Where are we going? Which door? Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything much up here. Wait, hold on. Let's... Okay, there must be something here then. Nothing here. Well, what's this? I think we need another crystal somewhere. I can't. Oh wait, one here. Wait, where is it? That's one, isn't it? You seem to be a bard, don't you?
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Any more? Wait. Okay. Alright. Can't get out. God damn it. You guys could have carried the other one, you know.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Okay, so hopefully it's friendly. Anything else in this little room?
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Great. Yeah, it's definitely breathing.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Seriously? Archive, eh? Great archive this is. Oh, great. Run with the fire. We don't have any fire, do we? God damn it! Fuck! No! Fucker! God damn it, man! I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell if they're actually doing that. Do they actually do it themselves? I can't tell. they're actually doing it. Are you guys doing your stuff? Get up! Damn it. Come on, dude. Oi! Fuck off! Oh, press press 4 to use your ultimate ability. Build your ultimate meter by damaging enemies. Once 4, what ultimate meter? Press 4 to use your ultimate meter. Okay, what is... Wait. What?
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you?
Okay.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nodus Dathalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Right, level 4. Guilds menu. Right, companions. Okay, so the companion menu's come up now. Alright. Okay, right, let me do. Oh wait, is that a new bow? Right there, there is a new bow. Huh. Okay. A nimble bow employed by the Veil Jumpers. Department seemed nice. Valley Forge in Orzammar. One of the dwarves. Where what this practical blade lacks finesse is set by its balance. Common broadsword. Okay, so we got Laughing Tinkerer. Applies. Is that what she's got now? That's a new. Is that a new one she's got? Enfeebling shot. Equipped. Ability time slow. An artifact relic enables below to 100 concentrated time. Gee. Wait, can you choose? What? Oh wait, you can do her skills. Ah, shit. Give her. Oh fuck. Damn. Ah. Okay. All right. Okay, let me go back for a minute. Right, I'm gonna be ending the stream. So once I've done all this, I'm gonna be ending the stream. Right. Don't have any keepsakes, do you? Get snow. Can't seem to, detonate sundered. Nope. God damn it. So, can he only have 3 abilities? Is that right? Right. So, you can only have, is that right? You can only have 3. Yes, I suppose so, isn't it? Only 3 you can have. Okay. Try. Let's try these 2 out. Right, skills. Okay. So Barrier Buster. Okay. Body. One associate. Okay. Need to be locked. Hmm. You only got what, 2 ability? You only got 2. Huh. Got no points. Hmm. All right, so right, do the next one. Lose 35% less momentum when you. Yep. Gotta take this. Then that one's next. Okay. Right. Yeah, the game's quite good. Still got to learn about the controls and yeah. So what I might do, I might swap a bit about swap the controls a bit because as I said, I might use the D-pad. So some of the mouse buttons I can free. So I might change. Yeah, I might tidy it up a bit. Swap the number 7 button for E, and because yeah, that lock on. Yeah, I might change the lock on button for the middle mouse button. Yeah. Anyway, all right. So I'm going to end the stream here, and we're going to continue it. When is it going to be? So it's going to be after Stalker. Stalker is going to be next Friday the 30th. So next Sunday. So yes, every 5-6 days, 5-6 day, 3, 4. Yes, fifth day, 15th. Yeah. So yeah. So I'll continue this on next Sunday morning. All right. So yeah. So thanks for watching. What was the last save? It was number 1. All right, so yeah, so thanks for watching. People that watch this live and the people watching this as a VOD channel. It's totally it's the combat is totally different from what I'm used to, especially Dragon Age Origins when you could see. I can understand why they did it like this, but games like this. I rather make sure that the companions are doing things. Because I remember Dragon Age Origins where you could give tactics to companions to, attack certain enemies and, because I don't know if they're actually using their abilities. I can't tell if they're just using their bow or just, and that's it. Difficult to tell if they're actually using them. So I didn't see in that companions menu. Actually, before I came out of it. I went to the main menu. Actually, before I go, I need to check something. I just want to check the voice commands is working now for the companions menu. Okay, let's load this game back again. I don't really need it because I can just press the tab button. Right. Okay. Companions menu. Companions. God, what's it? Wait, what's the phrase? I don't really need it because you can go straight in. There's companions. So it's O. Okay, so O is working now. Eventually working. Okay, the bench is okay. It's okay. So that's working now as well. Right. So, all right. Inventory. Open inventory. Open inventory. Oh, damn it. Okay, I need to. Okay, I need to sort that out. All right. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, so I'm going to end the stream here, and I'll sort out. Finally, fix these things out, and continue it next, as I said, next Sunday. Right. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Till next time. Yeah. Goodbye.